Hello? Yes, there we go. Professional streamer. Ah. This should be interesting. Yeah, why wait with the crouches? Just get it out of the way. So, is the music a bit loud? I can't tell. Well, let me know if it is. A tiny bit? Yeah, okay. That should be a bit better. That is Talos Principle music. Now let me see. Oh boy. Does it function? And is any of this readable on stream? Is the next question. Yeah, Talos is really good. I don't even remember what state I left this in last time I stopped picking around. Barely readable. Okay, actually, hang on. Is this the stuff readable? Because that is the stuff I can't zoom in. Is that readable? That is probably extremely tiny, I would imagine. Yeah, don't think there's a way for me to make that bigger. Or non-transparent. I mean, I can make it non-transparent like that, but then I can't exactly play the game. If there is a way to make this bigger, I don't know what it is, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey Hatch. And everybody else who I haven't said hi to. But yeah, this is the thing I've been doing for the last few days. Putting it next to minimap. I mean, I can just draw it anywhere. Doesn't really matter. Does it make any difference to the readability? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I will comment on what happens on the game views. Like, how do you zoom in on debug consoles? Properties, maybe? Fonts. We can increase that at least. Oh, for fuck's sake, that is huge. Perhaps a bit smaller. Like 20. Readable? Maybe? It's a bit bigger than this and non-transparent, so... And this I can obviously zoom in. Also, does this have the sniper rifle thing? Actually, you know what, I should... Can I move the game window? Can I force the game window to launch somewhere other than exactly in the middle of the screen? It's kinda in the way if you want to also see this. I move it like... Oh, fucking beautiful. That's what I wanted. One thing I will once again hand to IO, the game handles different resolutions extremely well. FOV is a bit small, but whatever. Yeah, I think the last thing I did to such a way that I was happy with it, hang on, where's my sniper rifle? Oh, that's also the wrong debug window, that's useless. This is the one I wanted. There we go. So yeah, what is happening here is the ZHM toolkit, or what is it called? The ZHM mod SDK is hooking into the game and reading all the events that happen as I play. And some of them are displayed over here, or rather, these are not the events that the game is sending, these are events that I am choosing to track. And... Goddammit, 47, stop shooting. And this is what the rating system will be based on. And this on the left is the actual events in the game. Yeah, like, I'm not doing anything, but still, somebody's body was bagged just now. And level setup events happened somewhere, did something. Ambient changed, so somebody basically calmed down. I don't even know how this would function, really. Because Orpheus or No Fate, who is way the fuck smarter than I am, built this entire thing, and I'm just editing a tiny fraction of it. I don't know how any of this other stuff works. I know how this bit works. Everything else, I got no clue. I don't know if this can hook into the game and actually function as a native seeming part of the game or what, or if there's gonna be a better way to do it. But to me, at this point, I'm doing it like this because he showed me how to do this, which is already a good reason. I have this set up, I can do this. Number two, this is using C++. I do not know C++. What a good moment to learn some C++. And finally, it really doesn't matter what I use to do it, because really I just want to figure out what can be done, and then the logic is gonna work regardless of what you use to do it. It's more of a design experiment than an actual, hey, you're gonna be able to play this next week type of thing. Because while making this, I've already discovered that my initial rating system that I made like 2 or 3 years ago, it has some flaws that I had never considered. And apparently neither did anybody else. Oh yeah, I was supposed to snipe somebody. Can I snipe somebody without being horribly seen by everybody? So you can see that I think I made sniping a lot better with this. Is there anybody I can shoot over there? Oh, there's people over here and over there. Well, let's shoot one of those guys. Actually, I need to zoom out. No, or scroll down rather. So if I shoot that guy... there was a short-range snipe, because the shot distance was 58. Whatever the fuck. Crash on tabs? No. I've had a couple of crashes, but works like 85% of the time, flawlessly. But yeah, one thing I'm happy with, I calculated the distance for each shot, and I made it so that if your shot distance is less than 65, whatever these are, yeah, it's flawless 85% of the time. I didn't say it's flawless. And 85 is, I don't know, maybe downplaying it even. Point is, it works really well. But yeah, less than 65 units of measurement counts as a short-range snipe, which is basically just a normal kill. But if you get more than 65 meters, and then the kill doesn't get noticed, like the game tracks with unnoticed kill, at that point it's treated differently and you will be punished less when the body is found. So that I'm really happy with, because that, I think, already makes sniping a hell of a lot better. If I snipe this guy now... Oh. Or not. I think it just crashed. Oh, never mind. It didn't crash. It's just I have something highlighted over here, so it freezes. There we go. Oh, that was still 58 meters, of course. Of course, it's not gonna be any better than the other shot. What about accident kill with the sniper? There is no such thing. It's an accident kill. Actually, you know what, let's demonstrate this elsewhere. It's kinda either way. Because I want sniping to be using sniper rifle like a sniper rifle. Okay, so this is a better demonstration. If I shoot that guy, I think he should be like 66 meters away or something. 68 meters, so non-target murdered, plus 6 point. But then it also confirms that... Does it confirm that? Or did I delete that? Maybe I deleted that. It should also confirm unnoticed kill. Unnoticed kill event did happen, but it didn't appear in the log. That's more than 65, and it's a... It wasn't more than 65, that was 60. Who's far enough away for me to kill them? You guys, don't walk any closer. Okay, maybe I just deleted them, because that was 69 meters. Let's see. Did I just take out those events? Where even are those events? There. Long range snipe clean. Does this ever happen? It does. Why did it not happen? Kill? No, it's not a kill, it's... Unnoticed kill. Oh, right! Fuck me, I changed some of the logic because I couldn't decide how to do some things. So now something is busted. That's good. That's good. Hey, Tom. So... That was the event, right? It's not some stupid shit where... Unnoticed kill is sometimes spelled with an underscore and sometimes not. Because I love this. Unnoticed kill, or unnoticed underscore kill. Meanwhile, noticed kill without an underscore. love little things like that. So the dead type is wrong. Oops. Event naming. Oh yeah. There's also other really dumb shit about the events. Like, hang on. Can I actually... Do I have this thing? Yeah, I can show this. Because I was trying to figure out, like... Accident kill, accident KO, normal KO, normal kill. Like, what is the difference between these? And or what happens when a body is found after one of those. And every one of them is a bit different. Also, if you kill somebody with an accident and then move the body, that's also different. It's like, why would you do this? But I guess the most annoying thing was, where is it? Oh, don't tell me how to do it. Oh, there it is. Knock somebody out by attacking them, and the game triggers a murdered body scene event. In the murdered body scene event, there is a witness. This is the person who noticed the unconscious body. It also has dead body, which I think is supposed to have the ID of the body that was found. But it just comes out as all zeros. I think this is probably a bug. But IO apparently doesn't use this for anything, so... probably not getting fixed. Yeah, do not touch KO'd people. Because that is no longer KO'd person. Or accident KO'd person. But yeah. Anyway, this is the murdered body scene event, which gets the dead body's ID as all zeros, but if you check out... Oh, there's also another one. That was just a kill. Also all zeros. But for some reason, there's also a body found event in which the dead body has the proper ID. So it's like, fuck me. Like, I would like to know who found and what they found, but they are in separate events, so you gotta track them both in some awkward way. Early alpha footage of Hitman 1. Don't think I have to see it. At least on video. Yeah, I am using timestamps for some things like that. Death context is not who died, but timestamp does work because it is actually happening at the exact same time. But what was that? That was death context. There's actually this whole list. Death context, yeah. That's what that refers to. Oh, you have to leave! Oh, shit! Well... Darn! I will say, Orpheus here, or... Do I call you Orpheus or No Fate? Either way, thank you very much for making this and showing me how this functions. I feel like I've had some luck with this. I find this very fun to work with, actually. Also, thank you for the resub. That too. But yeah, I've been fiddling with a random shit over here. For a bunch. And I've noticed that my initial concept for a rating system has some severe flaws that I'm gonna have to figure out. Which I never would have figured out had I not actually tried to implement it. Anyway, I was in the middle of something being broken. We don't care about what is found right about now. Point is that I apparently broke sniping. Long range snipe Messi. That should happen, right? Why did that not happen? Where is my kill event? Distance 65 is a Messi kill. That worked, right? Oh no, that's wrong. No, never mind. No, it isn't. Because less than 65 is always technically Messi. By my logic, so that's fine, actually. Hejidoxa, my brain fried years ago. So this should always trigger if less than 65 meters, right? That's less than 65 meters. Yeah, that works. So just this one, and no, this one definitely works properly as well. It goes to... It says the NPC their type to wait. I'm tracking how everybody who is relevant dies. Setting them as one of the many dead values. Whether I kill them normally, kill them with an accident, snipe them and their state is yet to be determined. The snipe is messy, the snipe is clean, or if they're unconscious because of an attack or an accident. Because you can't just be dead. You gotta be dead in like 7 different ways. So that should put it in the undetermined state, and after that there is a unnoticed kill event there, which gets the ID of the person whose kill wasn't seen, and if it's in this state, then it should be a long-range snipe clean. Why is it not a long-range snipe clean? Actually, let me try this in a bit cleaner way, so I can cause the Messi kill. Actually, hang on, this is a bad testing location. Ah. Of course I don't have a save anymore. Problem with that parry sniping area is that not enough people to snipe from appropriate distances. Yeah, I don't think event order should make a difference here, because the kill happens before a noticed kill or an unnoticed kill can happen, so really it should make no difference. Also, funnily enough, the game actually has a... Or part of the kill event is sniped. But sniped doesn't actually involve a sniper rifle, to my understanding. It's just a matter of how far away the target was. And it's not far enough. I think it's like a half of what I want it to be for a snipe. So you can just be using a sniper rifle and the game just says sniper false. Like, no! Fortunately, it also has like generic kill type, which is sniper rifle, so that works. And that soundtrack was from Freedom Fighters. I didn't actually test with a pistol because I wasn't interested. I just wanted to find a sniper rifle use. Okay, so there's some dude here who I can snipe without being seen. Oh yeah, right there. So this should be an unnoticed kill and a snipe. It's an unnoticed kill. But why was that not a snipe? Because somehow this check failed. Why did this fail? There's the kill. 77 whatever is the NPC ID. Also the sniper thing I was talking about. Kill item category sniper rifle is what I have to use. Oh, actually, kill method broad sniper rifle. Because while there is sniper true, this is actually just distance based. Ah no, targets are checked also here. There's is target. Anyway. The 7-7 whatever was unnoticed. Meanwhile, unnoticed kill 7-7 ATB. Why did this fail? That is actually interesting. Because that absolutely should work. That is the same target. Let's confirm. Now, also, I do not know how to debug this correctly, so you will see a lot of this. And feel free to backseat me, because I don't use C++. This one. No. Yeah, it should work. That's why I'm wondering, like, is the ID somehow not going in correctly? Though it definitely should. And then there is the unnoticed kill event here. So these should match. Oh, you're right. I absolutely should take the dead state. Not just the ID. Where is it? It's like... something like that. Why are you not highlighting correctly? Let's assume Visual Studio is just being slow. Oh, right. There we go. I couldn't answer any C++ related questions, but the brackets work, so I'm using them. Oh, there we go. There's one of those crashes that was mentioned. But, oh no! I'm really glad the game functions in a window like this. You know what? I'm gonna make another save after she takes a bit more steps, so I don't have to wait. Sniped ID 77 something. Unnoticed ID is 77 something. Dead state is 1. Dead state. Oh! That didn't go to the snipe wait state. Oh! Probably because, of course, it just keeps going through here. When the fuck did I break this? How the fuck did this happen? Oh, right. I was reformatting this because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. Huh. Now the question is, how do I actually do it? Because these are completely different things. These handle like... Actually, I just... Yeah, these things just have to go away from here. What do I normally use? JavaScript. I'm a filthy web dev. Which, ironically, I would be far less comfortable streaming any sort of like React development. Even though I do that like, well, not at the moment, but I would do that on a daily basis for a long time. But I would be far less comfortable doing that on stream, because then I would have to pretend I know something. Now I can just say that I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing, and that's fine. Anyway, do we have death accident, death attack? Yeah, it's attack or accident. Okay, okay, so we can just add it over here. How do you determine that anyway? Where do I get that? Oh, there. Nice. And then we don't... Oh, wow. Well, this simplifies everything. Oh, never mind. There's... Doesn't simplify this that much, because I still have to keep track of non-target murdered or non-target killed with an accident. Oh well. I can simplify that tiny bit. I'll refactor this one day. Store the desired NPC state and then update it at the end. I mean, I don't think I have to do that. I can just use this part of the code to determine the state of the NPC who was killed, and this one to trigger any possible events that have to take place, such as did you kill a non-target. So basically, everything that goes on here is this add or update NPC type thing. That is the important thing here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. There's one on event here, or the key difference here is, oh yeah, I won't forget that. On event, this is basically what sent something to this over here, and some things that are tracked as raiding events. This being an exception because it's the short range snipe. It's just there because I wanted to see it, make sure it functions. It doesn't actually give you any points or anything. And then we can just go through this. That's fine. And then we deal with the rest of this, which just determines did you get penalized for doing what you just did. So, non-target murdered. That triggers an event, which does punish you. Oh boy, and then we have this mess. Is trespass witness. That's something I'm gonna have to get into later, but that's gonna be quite the mess. So I'm gonna have to rethink that entire system. Not even from a code standpoint, but from a design standpoint. Yeah, I don't even know how I want to deal with targets at this point. I just, sure, that's there. Like, I might want to use same logic for targets as well. Just not treat them any different from other people, because what difference does it make? They're gonna end up dead at the end anyway, and so, like it matters if they get tracked or not. Anyway, then there is accident. Yeah. So that probably should do it. Did I change anything in my rating system since? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get into that. Because there are some pretty giant flaws in my original system that nobody pointed out to me, and I never realized them. Oh, it crashed again. What the heck? As soon as I start streaming, the system begins to break. Classic. Okay. So this should be shot distance 78, long range snipe clean. There we go. There we go. And this should be a long range snipe messy. Yep, and this is a clean one. Excellent. That's how it should work. No, I mean, people have tried it out in different ways, but I think the issue with my system is dealing with different types of witnesses. Because let's take a hypothetical situation. Actually, let's not even make it hypothetical. I can demonstrate it. Anyway, sniping works now, so that's good. It's back to the state where it was yesterday. Before I broke it. So, what happens when somebody catches me trespassing and after that they become a witness? Hello? Music? Video paused. Continue watching. Thanks, YouTube! Thanks for confirming. Are you serious? Anyway, so if I enter this trespassing zone here, it's gonna give me trespassing witness or something. Caught trespassing, +2. Then I go back in and take out my gun. And it becomes trespass witness to full witness. And this is like as much logic I've added at this point. Because I don't want it to be so that you get caught trespassing and then that same person who caught you trespassing also catches you with a gun. At which point you get +2 points and +5 points. So you get like double punished for one mistake. So instead, I think most of the things are actually gonna have to be witness-based. Like, bodies found. I don't think that is a thing that you should be punished for. You should be punished for having somebody alive who knows about the body. Actually finding the body. That's technically fine. Instead, that person who finds the body becomes some type of witness. And that's where things get messy, because then you have like 5 different types of witnesses, and how do you account for all these and move between each state? That's gonna be a mess. So far I've done, like, okay, trespassing functions like this. But I think it maybe should be different if you find a dead body or if you find an unconscious body. And what happens if you find a dead body and also catch 47 trespassing? Where are you at that point in, in the rating? And that is the messy part that I don't really have a good plan for yet. What if multiple people see you trespassing at once? For that, I'm only counting for the one person who actually catches you trespassing, because that's how the event system works. I'm willing. I have to compromise on some areas, which is a bit unfortunate, but at the same time, I think it's fair enough. Overall, the way witnesses work in this game is very, very different from how I want witnesses to work. Shifting DLR into game. How does this work? I couldn't explain it in detail. I can link you the... I can link you the thing I'm using. That's what I'm using. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing it. But yeah, actually, you know what? Let's demonstrate how witnesses work. Yeah, you know what? I can demonstrate here. And again, I hope this is large enough font. So you can see actually what's going on in the game, in this event log. Okay, so he's gonna become a witness. There. Witnessed. So it counts for my system, and then there's witnessed by a new witness. No shit. And that is basically counted as it takes this spotted event and it matches that with the witness event. And if it's the same person at the same moment, then it determines that this person was a witness. And I can't just use the witness event, which would be logical, because... oh, whoops. Because if I go over here and look at what he does, he tells that guy. And suddenly we have another witness event. But I don't want that guy to become a witness, because obviously he hasn't seen me. He just heard this other person talking about me. So he became a fake witness. Which I also have to track. And then, if that fake witness actually catches up to me and attempts to arrest me, at that point he gets upgraded to a real witness. And as you can see over here, that fake witness isn't tracked at all, because I don't think he should really matter point-wise. He doesn't know anything. Somebody could have lied to him. But the moment he catches up to me... so, plenty of... yeah, all of those guys over there just got the information that, yo, some dude there with the gun. So they're all now fake witnesses. And now when they run out here... there. Now I was spotted by fake witness, so he was already in some sort of witness state. And now he actually counts as a witness. Meanwhile, if I just used witnesses, like would be logical, if you just look at the events, all of those people in the room wouldn't right now be witnesses, and I would get like 25 points right away. So yeah, I'm trying to work around the hive mind. And it's clear that the system wasn't intended for this. But that's what makes it interesting. Am I a dev or a modder of this game? I am a complete hack. Pretending to know what I'm doing. Actually, I'm not even pretending. I do think that getting spotted trespassing should penalize the player, but only to a minimal degree. That's the whole point of my system. I want various things to be penalized, but I don't want them to be penalized to a game-ending degree. So I want you to be punished for trespassing, but only for a bit. And I want you to be punished for getting seen with a gun. But only quite a bit. Neither of those will ruin your Silent Assassin. If I get this to work. Can you not count these random NPCs? Yes, I can not count them. That's what I have accomplished here. Although it kinda has some issues still, because for instance, actually, you know, let's see what happens when I unpause. Oh, no, it actually worked real nicely. All of them showed up one at a time and became individual witnesses, just like that. Worked beautifully. I will say that worked better than it normally does. Because normally when there is a witness event, it's not just one person who becomes a witness, it's whoever is in the immediate area of the witnessing. So all of these three people could become witnesses at the same exact moment, even if two of them are technically still in the other room and can't see me. And that's something I don't think I can do anything about. But, work with what you got. Can you detect if player left trespassing area right away? Yeah, I could. I could actually. I don't see a problem with that, because let's see. Because there's a fuck ton of events to work with. Some of them are sketchy and some of them are inconvenient. But there's a fuck ton of them. But once I go in here, let's go through this room, or this door. I walked in and immediately event name trespassing. like actually pretty cool how it also tells you what room ID it is, because apparently every room has an ID. Surprising. Probably shouldn't be surprising. And then when I walk out, another trespassing event is trespassing false, and now I'm in a different room. So that's cool. Now, I don't think it should null the penalty. Because the bottom line is, after you have completed the hit, somebody is dead, and at that point, let's assume that everybody who knows anything gets questioned, and if some guard saw somebody trespassing, then that is something that maybe counts against you. And for a gameplay purpose, that is the exact reason why it shouldn't count. Or why it should count against you, rather. But yeah, if it's like 1 second, then yeah. I can see that argument, absolutely. That is also why the penalty is so small. So you are allowed to just walk in and be like, oh, never mind, I wasn't supposed to be here, and walk out. You still get punished, but only for a bit. But yeah, with the trespassing events, it actually would be possible to just leave after 1 second. How should that work, actually? Let's think about this for a sec. Should you... Because let's say you enter a trespassing area, you hang around at the trespassing area for 10 seconds, then somebody tells you to leave, and you leave in 1 second. Is that okay? Or is it a matter of total time spent trespassing? So you're only allowed to be trespassing for 3 seconds, and after that, if you leave, you're okay, even if you get spotted. Is that the way it should work? There's still multiple ways this can work. Also, what we have here is a complete fucking mess, because I mean, at the moment I have 5 witness types, and I know they're wrong. I can't stick with these. Time spent between entering and leaving. Yeah. Fair point. How do I actually handle my trespassing events right now? I think it's in Spotted. Yeah, this is one of the issues. Like, this game has some really nice events like the trespassing thing, where it's like, this is when you started trespassing, this is when you ended trespassing, this is the room you were in. You couldn't ask for more information about trespassing. But then it has events like Spotted, which is just a blanket term for everything that gets you spotted. Including trespassing, which is... Yeah, like, the way my trespassing system works right now is I have a caught trespassing variable, and I think there is just... Yeah, there is an event for 47 found trespassing, and if that is true, if that event triggers, I set caught trespassing to true, and then if you get spotted afterwards, and caught trespassing is true, then it treats it as if you just got spotted trespassing and nothing else. And it's a fucking nightmare! Because they don't even happen at the same time. So technically there could be some... Actually, they might happen at the same time. I'm just handling this in a weird way. Although the weird way works, so I guess that's fine. Please notice me. Oh. 47 found trespassing. 469. Spotted. 5:07. Yeah, the spotted happens a tiny bit after the trespassing event, so you just gotta trust that nothing else spots you between these two events. It's like 0.05 seconds margin for error here, but you know. Although, at that point, it just means that somebody else became a trespassing witness rather than the guy who actually spotted you, so I guess the outcome is the same. You might just be confused if you end up killing those witnesses later and it doesn't work quite as you expect. Also, another thing about that, that is how long is long enough for trespassing. Like, how long did I spend trespassing right there? I spent 16.7. 18.9. So that's 2.5 seconds. Question is, do I want to do that right now? The spotting system. Oh my god, the spotting system is already sketchy, or the witness system is sketchy. Because there's shit like this. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what this does, but I'm using it. Because somehow, sometimes the spotted event has Xbox game mode, and sometimes it doesn't. And somehow I'm able to use that to determine if I was spotted right away or if it was like a fake spotting. It makes no fucking sense, but I'm glad it's there. Hey, Pegron. Oh yeah, this system is designed to have a fair bit of leeway. Nullify spotted events that happen between that time. Could it work quite that way? Because I'm not tracking events that happen at that time. Most of the system is this. I have a list of NPCs who have something to do with the raiding. Either they're dead or unconscious or they're witnesses of some sort. I don't know. I would say that that's probably not the #1 priority to try going back on events that happen. Most important thing that I need to fix somehow is this and this. Because I initially figured that, okay, every NPC is going to be some form of witness. Either they are none, full, they caught you trespassing, somebody told them about you, or they have caught you trespassing and somebody has told them about you. And the moment I wrote this fake and trespass, I kinda had a bad feeling about what I was doing. And I figured I should probably replace all this with a bunch of booleans that just track what this specific NPC has seen. And then the question becomes, how do these tie to one another? And that is gonna be complicated. Also, I modified this. unrelated. Let's separate that for a bit. Because I've already identified like 5 different ways an NPC can be a witness. Which is... which is rough. Especially when we have situations like some NPC spots a dead body and an unconscious body. Is that worse than just seeing a dead body? If so, by how much? Like, one thing I know for sure is full witness is 5 points. Fake witness, no points. Then it gets muddy. Especially when you can mix and match these. What is actor pacified supposed to mean now? Where do you see actor pacified? Either way, that means that somebody's knocked out. Or that's an event for knocking somebody out. I assume. Am I blind? Or not seeing it? Oh, yeah. These are all the events that are triggered for the rating system at the moment. So all the different snipes, witnesses, non-target kills, trespasses, camera events, knockout, more trespassing stuff, guards alerted, dead body found. Some of these is not in use, at least in the one I'm working on. Because Orpheus set this up previously. I think he originally made this for Hitman 2, actually. And I've just been fairly heavily modifying that. But I still left whatever events were there. So I don't think I'm using a bunch of these. I may actually be using actor pacified. Let's take a look. Yeah. I have been caught trespassing. Now let me pacify an actor. Bonk. Actor pacified. Yeah. Had to make sure that he doesn't trigger a second actor pacified. Hello? Please don't record. Thank you. No, don't what the fuck? Press one wrong button and suddenly record a bunch of shit. Yeah, KOs are just 1 point though, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Some people will complain about it, but it's better that way. Is that a wall, by the way? Oh, that's a window. Interesting. Anyway. Anyway, how do we deal with this? Because one issue is also that it's not just a matter of how do we manage all these different witness types, it's also how do we communicate this to the player in a way that makes any sort of sense. And once we begin to have different types of witnesses to such a degree where it matters if they saw a dead body or an unconscious body or you trespassing or if they heard somebody else talk about you. That's gonna be really fucking confusing. And the goal of this system is not to be confusing, but to be deeper than the current system. And I'm not sure how I would like this handled. I'm kind of thinking just having like 2 different witness types. So basically, whether you were seen trespassing or somebody found a dead body, they are like a low-level witness. Yeah, at this point, I'm not too worried about like any sort of indicators or shit like that. Just even if I have a not that, even if I have something like this to tell you exactly what happened, it's gonna be too much to have multiple different witness types and have NPCs switch between those witness types as they see different things. It's too much. Which is why I'm thinking like maybe we just ditch all of this. So we have a full witness, which is somebody saw you do something. We have a fake witness. They didn't actually see anything, but somebody told them about them, and we only track this because the game wants to track this. I wouldn't want to track this, but I have to. And then we have like a minor witness, which is like 2 points. And it's okay if somebody sees like 10 dead bodies and catches you trespassing. They still haven't made the jump that, hey, that's the guy behind the dead bodies. They haven't caught you red-handed. It's not as deep, but it might be, or it would be, much easier to understand. That's one option. And the other option is track all these billion witness types and have a headache. I'm really not sure which I prefer. Part of me also thinks that it would be better to do the complicated system, simply because I think it's easier to make a system, or it's easier to dumb down the system rather than to add complexity to it. Might be a wasted effort, but you know, it's a tough call. But I might have to go for this simple system. Oh, actually, that brings up another bit of a loophole. Because I believe at the moment I have in handle pacify. Yeah, pacifying a witness doesn't penalize you. Which is probably okay. Because the logic here is that, okay, somebody caught you. You have a witness. What do you do about that witness? If you let the witness be, you get 5 points. That's it. Just don't do anything about it. You get 5 points, but the witness is running around and probably telling everybody about you. Either way, 5 points. Option B, you kill the witness, which negates the witness 5 points, but adds up 6 points for killing a non-target, so it's a net loss. Or you could kill the witness with an accident, which is minus 5 points for the witness, but plus 5 points for an accident kill on a non-target. So far, so good, I'd say. But then we have the situation of you have a witness and you knock them out. Because that is easily the most convenient option. Remove that +1 kill. Because that is again adding complexity to the system. And this is already like leaning so far on complex. More so than I would like. Gotta find that right balance. Because it gets complicated when you have that situation of, oh, I'm allowed to kill witnesses without it affecting my score. Or actually it does affect your score, but you know. But then you just add this weird exception to the rule of, okay, I am not allowed to kill the... Or I'm not allowed to knock out the witness unless I also kill them. And that is going to be difficult to comprehend. It might just have to be a compromise where you are allowed to knock out a witness with no penalty. It is the best option, but so be it, I guess. Kinda rough, but... If the witness if the witness wakes up, then it would be better, yeah. Problem is that they don't really wake up. Especially if they're in closets. No, I don't agree about hiding knocked out NPCs. Not at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Which is more suspicious? You woke up in an empty room with a headache, or you woke up in a closet with a headache. You say it's pretty clear, but I'm looking at 3 lines of different scenarios that are very similar but not quite. Alive KO'd witness or non-accident dead witness should be the same +6. Now when you put it that way, that sounds a lot more clear. Body storage is a resource? Not really. They're everywhere in this game. And it's really arbitrary, like, oh, should I hide this body in a closet or in this empty room nobody ever goes in? I mean, why does that make a difference? It shouldn't. It's why I hate how in the tutorial they changed it. I think in Hitman 2 or maybe the Game of the Year edition, they changed it so that there is a container in one of the rooms in the boat tutorial. And hiding a body, or there's a point about hiding a body, and it tells you to hide the body in the container. And in the original tutorial, it just said hide the body in that empty room. And I thought that was a way better tutorial because it established that, hey, you are allowed to leave bodies out in the open as long as nobody finds them. And then they somehow made it worse. Extra penalty or situation out of control if witness creates something like 3 fake witnesses. I considered that because there is actually an event here called like situation contained or something. I mean, I don't have it at the moment because I didn't do anything that would be contained. But I considered something like that, but it just doesn't feel necessary. Why does accident kill get special treatment? Because it's an accident. You are not suspicious for causing that accident. No foul play was involved. Somebody just happened to be under a chandelier at a bad time. And actually, the reason why I made it so that KO doesn't punish you is because I want it to be possible to KO the NPC and then throw them out the window or something with an accident. It's just a matter of convenience because it is so very inconvenient in this game to attempt to cause an accident on an NPC who's running away from you. It's still extra work having to cause an accident in that situation, but Oh, right, actually, disguises are another thing. I haven't tested this with disguises. Let's see what happens when I start using disguises a bit. Because I haven't done that at all. I don't know where this leads. It's only a minor thing in Hitman, the disguises. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna wait for that guy to come in, let him become a witness, then I'm gonna switch outfits. This could be a horrible mess. I keep hitting that button, god damn it. So you are a witness. Now everybody's mad at me. But nobody's that mad at me. Okay, so what if I come in here? That actually worked. That actually worked exactly like it should. What didn't work is YouTube is asking me if I'm watching the video. Yes, I am watching the video. Fuck you, YouTube. But yeah, that actually went exactly as it should. I'm honestly quite surprised that nothing exploded. And now when I go in here, I should get some witnesses. At least 1 or 2. Yeah, there we go. There's a witness. And the other guy is still clueless. He's still clueless. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now I'm getting witnesses all over the place. I have fired 1 bullet and my rating is Madman. That went well. I mean, it really did go well. It did exactly what it was supposed to do. Which is a relief. Madman or Mad Lad. I forget where it is. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. I know my C++. I don't fucking remember where it is. It's in here. That actually bothers me because I can't find it at all. Get current rating. There. No wonder I couldn't find it. Mad Lad. There we go. Oh, actually, one thing that this event system does allow is creating custom ratings, which is a very cool prospect. And the best thing is that it doesn't have to tie into the normal rating system. It can be like a separate thing from Silent Assassin. So you could have Dr. Death and Silent Assassin at the same time. Okay, sure. Let's try out this idea of +1 for knocking out a witness. There. And then, then we need to figure out his body state. Actually, I think it's in handle kill, isn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, I just need to see where what events actually happen when you pacify somebody. This is a bad starting location. There's like nobody easily KOable here, except maybe this guy. Or maybe not even him. Whatever. Pacify. Well, that would be the event I'm after. Is that the only one? I guess that's the only one. Oh, there's unnoticed pacified. And pacify. value. That's the NPC ID. What the fuck is the actor ID? I don't even know what this is. Oh, yeah, the thing why I have to check this is because the game treats kills and pacifications very, very similarly. So, like this pacify event, it does have kill class and weapon silenced, kill context, all this stuff. Anyway, also, it's not enough that I check that. Oh. What am I doing? I have the shit right here. No, these are body found events. Oh shit. Where's a banana? I need a banana. Anybody point me to a banana? Easily accessible banana. Oh, rake will do. You know what? Let's go Whittleton. Because that's the, Actually, I could probably use a syringe or Colomer. Whatever. I'll use a real accident just to be sure. So, I should really make a proper note of this, because I will probably want to refer to this at some point. Because even though there is like an accident property in that event, it's possible that knocking somebody out with an accident doesn't even trigger that entire event. And where's that rake? Like right here, isn't it? Yeah. Shut up. You're not gonna shut up. I need an NPC who's walking. This way. No, dude! Get knocked out. It is still pacify, okay. And accident body found. Does actually trigger unnoticed ambient change. Challenge hydrogen came engine alert low. Unnoticed pacifier, yeah, it still triggered that too. So how do these two differ from one another, besides the obvious? Accident false. Accident true. They probably don't, let's be real. They shouldn't. Let's assume they don't. Most of us interested in seeing if there's different events entirely, but since it's the same one, probably fine. AI react to NPC accident KOing right next to you. Well, not by much. Not much of a reaction there. Anyway, okay. Also, I was already tracking this, wasn't I? Yeah, accident doesn't count. So, witness still counts. Then we have to add... You know what, let's ignore the entire target thing, because what difference does this make? Actually, it does make a difference here, never mind. Let's switch this around. If it's not an accident, actually let's switch this logic around as well. So if it's an accident, do we want to mark the body as... where's the ID? Like that. And if it wasn't an accident, we mark it with unconscious attack. And oh boy, since we're marking NPCs as unconscious, we're also gonna have to at some point mark them as conscious when somebody wakes them up. Ain't that fun. Let's actually see how that works. So we conveniently have an unconscious person here. What a coincidence. Somebody found this body, right? Right? There you go. So what events are playing right now? Ambient changed. Challenge pack something. All pacified hidden. Oh boy, that's an issue. It doesn't have a straight up event for somebody woke up. Fun. Okay, who was the person who knocked out? B78. What am I working on? I am trying to make somebody wake up. You know what, let's confirm if... Oh yeah, he still has the thingy on top of him, you're right. He's still probably technically knocked out. So, please stop doing that. Guard found item all pacified I got all pacified hidden. And now he's back to normal. Nope, no event for that. That is very unfortunate. So the only event that actually triggered was all pacified hidden. Which won't work. Unless one of those ambient changes was it. Someone else pacified an accident KO'd was woken up. Then that one won't trigger. Because I believe all pacified hidden is used for something like a contract restriction where you have to hide all bodies. So it won't work for this purpose. Done modding before? Nope. Unless we count the Diana mute mod. But that was completely different. What are we looking for? We're looking for an event that tells me when an NPC wakes up. It almost has to be an ambient change. Not even almost, it has to be. Actor perception sensitivity. Ambient sleeping. That would do it. Previous ambient value 4. No. That can't be it. What the fuck is this? Alright. If it ever feels like the NPCs are cheating, don't worry, it's just a Spider-Man. Is there anything else that's related to ambient? Because I don't think this is the correct ambient. I think this might be actual look at priority. Oh, shit, what is this referring to again? Ambient change. Doesn't really tell me much. Let's look for alerted low. Intel tension level. Is there anything else? Oh my god, there's only 2. Game tension. That is probably it. So that's 4, and I believe that was also 4. That is also 4. Fuck me. Ambient is 1. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that doesn't work either. Yeah, well, leaking it right here. It's gonna be a Hitman Spider-Man crossover. 2022. Can you soundtrack on it for Jesper Kid? I don't know what you're trying to ask. Referring to the stream audio or the game audio? But yeah, this is not good. mean, you can change the audio files in the game, but it's not like there's just a 5-minute music file titled chunking. It's like 7 billion tiny 2-second files that are stringed together in the game. So good luck adjusting that. I'm gonna have to double check this all pacified hidden, because that is like, maybe there is a different event that plays when it's not all pacified hidden. I don't want to do it in Whittleton. I don't even know what Peacock is. I'm not making this for anything in specific. I'm just digging around. It's mostly about like design rather than something actual that could be released. I still don't have a proper non-lethal melee item. Sick. Peacock is an iOS server replacement for H3, about to be released. Okay, how have I not heard of this? I am aware of people working on server replacements. I have not heard of Peacock though. But yeah, it is honestly quite relevant if, and I assume when, the servers are tracking the same events that I am tracking right now. It's just a matter of implementing the logic. Oh, that's a single-use item. Forgot about that. I released the mods that you worked on earlier. I mean, the only thing I've worked on is muting the handlers. And that I have released. It is on Nexus. Okay, here we go. Okay, now find that body, wake him up, then there's still another one over there. Let's see if any sort of events... Somebody! Wake this man up! You just don't give a shit, do you? Thank you. Yeah, you can see how this event system works. Because I knocked this guy out, and the events that are triggering are murdered body seen, body found, dead body seen. And from that I can determine that somebody found an unconscious body. They have something similar planned? Yeah, I can say that multiple people have contacted me in the last couple of months asking for tips about rating systems. So I know people are working on implementing something like this. But I want to do it myself as well. Anyway, wake him up. Investigate curious. Body found. Again. And he just wakes up. Ambient changed. He's awake and all is well, it seems. Yeah, there's no event whatsoever. That is rough. That is extremely rough. Maybe it's the body found event that causes this. Like death context and death type. Maybe those work somehow. Except they are the same ones over here, and he definitely wasn't awake at this point. Yeah. Except this is not something I can use because this doesn't have the ID of the NPC. This is like a generic overall ambience in the area. It's not about the specific NPC, so I can't use it. Ain't that rough? Although there is some way to track the specific NPC's awakeness state. Because obviously there is that mod that wakes people up automatically. So obviously there is a way to track this somehow. Not with the events, evidently. How much of the console do I understand? You mean this thing? Or what? Hey Sly. Different value for death type when you actually kill him. I mean, I'm not sure if that's how it works. It might just be like melee or gunshot or something like that, but I don't think it's what you think it is, because I also thought of that. This part, I mean, this is very clear. This is just things that happen in the game. Dev can't make a proper system, decided to mod one in. Yeah. DIY. Maybe the second body found is when he actually wakes up. So we had... make note of these. Where's the first body found? That's the first body found. And that's the second body found. Is there anything significantly different about these? Like, perhaps the second one triggers when he's woken up. That's all I got. Let's clean this up a bit first. So it's actually readable. They look rather identical. Shit. We're gonna find out what death context is. That's what it is. Am I sure the system I'm gonna mod is going to work with all the mission or specific one like handler? Yes. Yes. I mean, right now this is not writing anything into the game. But yes. Bottom line is yes. Yeah. This game has a lot of shit that you can track. Most of which is probably not that useful. Like, what are these? Event types. Has reported dead body situation. Good work with that. Chain fixed. Yeah, it's like there's every possible thing that happens can be tracked, except the ones I want. Oh, speaking of, there's an interesting one. I guess we can expect Oculus support at some point. Oh, apparently the VR has less lighting fuck-ups. Like, I would absolutely prefer to play the VR version of the levels without VR, because they look better. Which is hilarious. And fucking disappointing. Sound footsteps event. Start, stop, left, right, there. Oh my god. Radial arc icon type. Chemical tube. Anyway, something about knocking people out. So, all I really got is that maybe I can use body found. Like, maybe if the body is found multiple times, the second time is when they wake the person up. Or it's just whenever somebody sees, oh my god, a body. And same body can be technically found like 15 times. Body found. That's one. Body found. That's two. And he's not up. So I was able to interrupt that. Body found, again. His body has now been found 3 times and nobody woke him up. That is not what I want. I want some event that tells me when this specific body is woken up. Yeah, it has to be the ambient change. That's the only one that triggers consistently. But that ambient change is so useless. What does this even tell me? That's it. That's all the info you get. And they don't even happen at the same time. Staring at logs that tell you 0 info. Maybe I just have to make like... Oh no! I just realized. Previously I had previous ambient value was 4, now it's 5, so even that can change. Shit. If I could at least like make some dumb conclusion that if previous ambient value and ambient value switch values in back-to-back events, then somebody has been woken up, but even then I can't determine who was woken up, and I need to know who gets woken up. Huh. Let's go elsewhere. I have never looked at this file. And I can't read C++. Pacified times. Actor is pacified. How do you tell if actor is pacified? Because this is a different mod entirely. This is a mod that makes NPCs wake up on their own after a few minutes. Pacified times. Z actor. What is a Z actor? Base character, character collision, actor proxy. This is a fair bit more in depth than the class I'm working with, which is just... That's the entire class, really. See, that's all the info it has. What do they do when they wake up? I mean, same as always, I guess. I haven't tried that mod because I don't think they should wake up. Or if they should wake up consistently, whereas this mod has them wake up at a random time, which I don't think is the right way to do it. Yeah, there's the random wake up time, 4 and 8 minutes. I do add the pacified NPC to the list. I do have that list. I just don't know how to determine that NPC is waking up. Or how to check his current state. Because I am the way this list that I have here. The way this works, this one. I'm updating it manually whenever there's an event that affects it. And if there's no event that tells me when an NPC wakes up, I can't update the list. But there has to be some other way to do it. Somewhere in here. But where does this actually wake the NPC up? That's when they get pacified? Stick down their wake-up time. As soon as timer reaches 0, that means it's time to wake up the NPC. Revive! Revive actor, okay. Where the fuck is functions? Actually, that still doesn't tell me the state of the NPC, it just tells them to wake up. So, it doesn't exactly answer my question. Method that returns NPC state by using its ID. That would be super nice. If only I knew of such function. Lose over all actors every frame and test if they're an Noctua. I believe so. That was my understanding. I've never seen that file before either. Yeah, I don't know how I would determine when an NPC wakes up. That sucks. Oh no, it doesn't, like, check if they're knocked. It assumes they are knocked, I believe. Yeah, it just... When you knock out an NPC, it sets them a wake-up time. And then just keeps track of that wake-up time. It doesn't keep track of the NPC itself. Who wrote this mod? I believe this one was Orpheus. Who made this entire thing, as far as I know. Or at least majority of it. Anyway, that's an issue. And these are different types of events that I am not tracking at the moment at all. I don't think it's at all useful to me. And it doesn't help me with this thing. I think I'm gonna have to just leave it for now, because I'm working with the events at the moment. I don't know how to work around this thing. Oh, I bet there's some way to get the get the NPCs dead, but I wouldn't know about it. That's why I'm working with my own NPC class here. Where do we have Z-Actor here? Do we not have Z-Actor here? No. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here. Most of it is unknown. Is dead, is alive. He's being dragged, he's being dumped. Yeah, there's probably something in here. Body hidden. Global's actor manager, active actors. Is that so? Let's just throw it in here for now. I even get the globals. I want to see what's in here. Get actor by name. Get actor by ID. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This seems better than looping through the array. Because IDs are what I'm already keeping track of. Then how do we use this damn thing, man? Z actor manager. Now, real question is, how do I actually use this darn thing? Not like this, evidently, as it is yelling at me. As no member. This is where it comes down to me not knowing any C++. Why do you not know this? Ah, makes more sense. What is it called? Actor manager. Right? That was the one. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Of course, I want to refer to that and not that. Fucking TypeScript throwing me off. With its ass backwards typing. And then we want... what? You do exist, right? how do I get the get actor by ID? Because that's what I really need right about now. Name followed by must be a class or a namespace. Okay, so what is this and how do I refer to that thing? Not like that. No. Oh. Right. Pointer to incomplete class type is not allowed. A single dot wasn't doing it. Expression must have a class type. If pointer or static. Okay, what if this global over here was static? Like this one. Whereas this one is not static. Don't know if the relation of those two makes a difference here. Suppose it does. Hey Goose. Warning, I do not know C++. Won't let it stop me. Anyway, what is the issue here? Incomplete class type is not allowed. Huh. Honestly, the last time I've had to think about pointers was like the introductory course in school. That's like 5 years ago. That's the only time, also. So. Then I turned into a web dev scrub lord. Returns pointer to actor, all null pointer if no actor with matching name was found. ID. Really? Really? I do not know how to use this thing. Search online. Tell me what is this issue? Bing! Fucking hell, Microsoft. You found no result for C++ static Z actor manager globals actor manager. No shit. I really wish I knew how to use this. Is there any examples of where this has been used? No. Oh yeah, it is static, so that makes sense, if that would work. Expected an identifier. I mean, this is static. No, not this, but this is static right here. And that is what I would like to access. I guess I don't have to go through globals to get it. Perhaps, maybe. Identifier is undefined. I can't even find it. That's how I at least get it. Get it from Global's Visual Studio, please. That is the correct name, right? Yeah? Can you please not yell at me, Visual Studio? Why are you yelling at me? Thank you. I mean, still yelling at me, but yelling less. At least it's green now. And what is an incomplete class type? I don't even... What the fuck does that even mean? An incomplete class is one declared but not defined. Damn. Include the header where actor manager is defined. Okay. So the actor. I assume it's there. Just a wild guess. Yeah, that seemed to do it. Nice. Okay, okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, anyway, we don't want to do it right there. Let's do it when... When do we do it? Let's just make sure it works. Pacify. Let's run it over there. That's something I can trigger manually pretty easily. And let's use... Actually, let's not use that. Let's use... Let's go to handle pacify. And... run it over here. That... Oh, what's wrong with that? Siri? That's not right. I just noticed the types. That is not right. There's no way that's right. I mean, you can't cast that when the original ID is this. Oh, not that, but... Where's the original ID? That's the original ID. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was that actor ID that I ran into previously and I didn't know what it was. It's probably that. which is quite unfortunate because I don't know where to access that from. I don't be. Does this actually refer to the actor's actor name? Yeah, sure, it is the name. But this is the entity ID. No, it's the repository ID that I have, not entity ID. Ugh. Well, can we just create a new function here that would actually give us what we want? No, most of the events don't have actor ID. Like, barely any of them do. Okay, guard found item actually does have actor ID, but most of the stuff doesn't. Let's take a random one. Of course, now I'm looking for a random one. I see the ones where it does exist. Murdered body scene. Witness is only listed as repository ID. Body found, also repository ID. Dead body scene, only repository ID. So for most of these I don't actually get what I need. Also, what if I get a kill? So kill gets me repository ID, and it actually does give me actor ID. So I could get the actor ID from that. Huh. Okay. Also, I assume it also appears here. Value repository ID, actor ID does exist here. Yeah, we could work with that. We could work with that. It's a bit clumsy, because I have done almost everything up until now with the repository IDs. But I guess we can also get in the actor ID. Okay, okay. Not that, this. So, in addition to all of this stuff, let's add in, what was the type? Let's just take it from here. Oh, not here, but here. No, here. I lost it. Where the fuck was it? This one. We'll take that. And then when we pacify somebody, right. And then we don't really care about anything else, so let's just do it at the beginning. Actually we can't do it at the beginning. Shh. Fucking hell. Because at this point the the NPC might not even exist in my list of NPCs. You know what? I am gonna remove this target thingy for now, I think. Because it is irrelevant whether you kill a target or not, or KO a target. I guess we have to do it at the very end, actually. Hello? Is this not the correct name? Right? Okay. And then we want to check that. I have no idea how this is gonna appear. That's like a... What was that? What did that return again? Like a pointer to Z actor? How do I check what this contains? That is the next and hopefully final big question. I don't just want the actor name, I want like everything it contains, which is probably way too much everything. Way too much everything is fine. Can I just like dump that into JSON? In some nice way. All I want to do is... All I want to do is that and be happy. But I don't think it's gonna work that way. I've seen the modded gameplay of Hunter Born Himmelstein. Yeah, I saw a bit. Activate, deactivate. Oh, and then you're gonna get all of these unknown things. It's pacified. Okay. Okay. Then we just need to check this, like, all the fucking time. Except I still can't actually check it, apparently. Because... some pointer shit, I assume. No, I would like to track everything in real time. Because I think one important aspect is that you help the player understand how it functions. And it also makes a hell of a lot easier to actually debug this, if you can do it in real time. I mean, there's already some JSON library in this, actually. Because, well, this is all JSON. But I don't know if this particular thing can be converted to JSON. Because I don't understand pointers well enough. That probably would do it, maybe? Or that? I'm reading this line right here, and my mind is so full of fuck. Like, that line right there is like nothing I've ever worked with before. Where was it? There. It's the one thing that's red. Oh, there you go. Now you can read it. Yo, RDJ. Thanks for the resub. All I can say about that line is that I do not understand it. I will attempt to copy-paste it and see what happens when I push the actor through that. Sure, event? No, not event, but... actor? Are you okay with that? I don't think you are okay with that. I'm just guessing at this point. Yeah. Doesn't seem too good, does it? I do not know what Vax is. Can we just... This is... It just claims to be a ruling. Can we just, like, run through that? This I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Ain't that a shame? I mean, I'd be okay with printing anything out of this sphere. Visual Assist X. I do not have that. Because I rarely use Visual Studio to begin with. I mean... Like that? Nope. Can we just get it like this? Or let's do it like this. Let's take as many steps as possible. Is that cool? That's cool. Probably. And then we just do... Happy with that? What the fuck? Oh! You're right, that is a better way to do it. And probably the correct way to do it. Thank you. I just want to see it debug something. There. Give me that. Or don't. I broke something else while I was fucking with things. What did I break? Witness dead body. Oh yeah, I commented this shit out. There we go. That should do it, right? What's still broken over here? Nothing. Good. Okay. Looking much better. So where did we run that? It's in Pacify, right? Yeah, it's in Pacify. Let's see. This is a Pacify. I don't think that did it. Well, something about that didn't work. And this is not official. Completely unofficial. Very good, but unofficial. Okay, let's try that again. I am pressing enter to play. Also, I'm in the debug mode, so no wonder it doesn't work. It is possible that the actor is no pointer, but it shouldn't be in this case. Damn it! That wasn't it. It's great how whenever that happens, my stream also explodes. Classic. I know, can we just get the entire actor and check out what's in there? Or is this gonna explode in some horrible way? Actor ID had to be converted into... Oh, good call. That very well could be it. That could be the wrong type. Where is it? This. How do I actually cast it here? I just want to do this. What was it? I don't think that's how you do it. Especially when you do it in completely fucking backwards. But that is obviously not gonna do it. Yeah, but what if the cast fails? What if this is not in the correct format to be casted? It can't fail? Interesting. Yeah, I think that's where this is headed. I do wonder if there's an actual good way to debug this, but the problem is that when you run this, you can't seemingly debug the actual thingy. So you're kind of stuck with this. Code uses only have no, that can't be right because I use that all the time like that, and it works. Also, I should maybe clean that out. It's completely pointless at this point because sniping works. Sniping is good. There's also some other sniping in here somewhere I cannot find. That's the other sniping thing. Yeah, we can do that. If I can find the thingy again. Right there. There. Let's do it like this. Come on. Why does it do that? That should do it, I assume. Let's also leave, like, a log right there. I was supposed to say explode, but... yeah. Also, I was actually supposed to do that anyway. So it's a good thing it crashed. Non-void pointers is disallowed. Where the... what? Well, let's not go there. What the fuck exploded? Formatting of non-void pointers is disallowed. Excuse me? To format a pointer, you can either cast it to void or wrap it with FMT PTR. What is this referring to? I do not know. Call to logger debug? I don't think that would explode. Don't see a reason why it would explode, because this one already established that this one doesn't explode, and these are just normal strings. I feel like if anything, it's this. Slash in the first logging. Oh! Hello! Nice catch. Nope. That wasn't it, though. That wasn't it either. That is completely pointless. Is it... oh, it's gotta be this, right. It has to be this. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, like I'm gonna need this tracker. Chances are this is gonna blow up anyway. And even if it doesn't, it's not gonna put anything in the tracker. There we go, it didn't crash. And would you look at that? You are correct. That is where it dies. So there's gotta be something wrong with the actor ID that we got. How do programmers even understand this stuff? If you've been watching me do this, then you probably realize that I do not understand this stuff. Exactly what Goose said. Allow me to explain how programming works. I'll tell you the best kept secret of professional programmers. That is it. And it is that. Come on, YouTube, what the fuck? Why do you insist on ask? Like, look at this. What the fuck, YouTube? Video paused. Continue watching. What do you fucking think? Thanks for confirming. Actually, what if I turn off loop playlist? Does it stop asking me that? Cast to an int? I mean, it is effectively an int already, isn't it? Just that in the JSON it happens to be in this format. Now it's, I mean, it's done over here. Where is it? This line, yeah. But something's wrong with it. And the casting obviously works because we can see it here. But somehow it's not working when we send it to this function. Does this function work? Could it just be that this function doesn't work? The thing is, I don't think it's being used anywhere, so... we could try with actor name. Maybe that works. I mean, why not, right? Because I have access to both. So maybe that works. It's not as good, obviously. I know there are duplicate names for NPCs. So it's gonna break, but... it's an option. If I can find it. Deadly throw! Wow. Nice damage event. It's a blunt item. Actor name. Okay, this doesn't look promising. This name does not look promising. I feel like it's gonna break regardless. Let's not even go there. Hey Ink, and Tony. Ah. Oh yeah, you're right, it just dragged through wall. Weapon silenced. False? The bust had no silencer. Oh no. And it wasn't a headshot, somehow. It's great how no matter what weapon you use, you get all of this information anyway, and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if there was repo ID, then I would absolutely just use that for everything. But that's why we're attempting to use actor ID. I may just leave this for now and, like, ask Andrew how this is supposed to be used and why is it not working right now. You say, I know who the bug about this. Somebody knows how to work this thing. Anyway. Something else, maybe. Just get rid of this now, because obviously this didn't quite work out. Let's not get completely rid of it. Let's just, like, mostly get rid of it. I'm waiting! Oh, okay. Next actor ID. That doesn't seem good. Because it's used here. In a loop. Because it sounds like it is exactly what it says it says it is. Just the next one. Checks entity ID, not the actor ID. Oh no. How many different types of IDs do we have? I'm just gonna leave this for now. We'll come back to NPCs waking up. It's something that needs to work, but right now it doesn't. So, fair. You win tonight, C++. And there's still a bunch of other stuff that doesn't work and should work. At one point I'm gonna have to refactor this because this if-else mess over here is getting annoying to read. Especially when there's one thing in each block. Let's say handle kill is fine, it works. Handle pacify is fine, it works. Just handle wake up doesn't exist, so that's a problem. What else doesn't work? There was this whole bunch of different types of witnesses that doesn't work. I do not know what a C++ hook is. I assume it's nothing like hooks in React, which is what I'm more familiar with. Although if it is similar, then fuck yeah. I can work with those. Is it? Or are you just shitting me? Anyway, the big thing that doesn't work still is the witness system. Because like I was explaining previously, there are like 5 different types of witnesses. And I don't know if I want to track them as 5 different types of witnesses, or if I should have like some generic witness minor, which is like a lesser witness, as the name implies. Okay, okay. I can see that kind of being similar, I guess. Get or alter data from RAM if not presented well. Yeah, that doesn't sound like React anymore. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make this so that there's 3 different types of witnesses. Full proper witness who saw you with a gun or committing a crime. A lesser witness who has seen a body, has caught you trespassing. Some sort of... something has happened that they know about, but they don't know it was you. And fake witness, which is just something that the game basically insists I track, even though I don't want to. So we get rid of all of this shit. So I like that name better. Because witness minor sounds like there's a kid running around the level witnessing people. Okay, so now did anything explode here? Something should have exploded, I think. Yeah, something exploded. Yeah. Oh wait, this is setting them to full. What the fuck? Ah, this is just wrong. So at the moment I'm tracking witnesses like in 2 ways. The NPC has a witness state, which can be one of these things, and it also has a bunch of booleans, which can be different things. Just this doesn't work because you can mix and match. But here I'm setting the witness type to full, but I'm also setting trespassing flag on, which is not the same as full. So this is just flat out wrong. What is this? Handle existing trespass witnesses. Sure. And this is if they witness you. So in this case it's definitely gonna be witness full is true. Handle totally oblivious people. Witness full is true. Become a fake witness. Witness trespass is true. No, it isn't. It's witness fake is true. For handling witnessing that happened previous... Oh, I'm not gonna think about that. Not right now. Let's... One step at a time. Yeah, they are redundant. They are absolutely redundant. I'm working on removing this entirely, this witness state. Because I made the witness state first, and then I realized that it's possible to have like multiple states at the same time, and they don't work in any sort of like linear way that would be easy to track with a single type. So I'm replacing it with a bunch of booleans. Let's just do that actually right now. We won't be needing that anymore. And now everything is gonna start yelling at me. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now these checks. That probably does it. Is trespass witness. That is actually wrong. How do I rename something here? No, question is, does this actually work? Does it rename stuff here as well? We'll find out. Everything is gonna be exploding right now anyway, so... Actually, all I need here is... No. Perhaps a bit redundant, but whatever. In case I need to change the logic at some point. And all this cares about is full witness. That's really it. And then we have... Oh, fuck me. Then we have all of this shit. Probably fine. What is this? Blah blah blah. Actor ID is uninitialized. Oh, right. Let's just take the actor ID away for now. Happy now? Or did I not? They are all false. So, there's... What am I not... Oh, dead state. I should probably initialize that with something. Like, alive. Happy now? Still talking about actor ID, which I commented out. So there's something exploding here. Oh boy, this fucking function. Just gonna get rid of it, honestly. I'm gonna explode this code so hard by doing all this. And these are still shouting at me about actor ID, which is just... There is no actor ID. Stop yelling at me. This seems fine. This is not fine. Is witness. So I should make that is full witness. And obviously wasn't able to rename everything like it was supposed to. So because this is supposed to be lesser witness. Oh, and I should rename all of this trespassing witness shit as lesser witness shit. So I can just refer to that easily and not get confused about what the fuck is a trespass witness. That's gonna be in a bit. There's still something in here. Ah. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna need this entire... Yeah, this is pointless. Don't need any of these. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Witness type. Yeah, this is useless and this is useless. What is still yelling at me? What? Oh, right, I took this away completely. So that should be all. Okay, it's no longer red. Question is, how bad did I break everything just now? Seems good. Let's see. What are the chances of this actually functioning still? So why am I testing it here? This is a bad place to test anything. Okay, he's gonna become a witness now. Witnessed? Whoops. Witness killed, non-target murder. Hey, you know what? It didn't completely explode. What if I go trespassing? Caught trespassing, +2. Trespass witness to full witness. Witnessed. Actor. Okay, cool. I don't think it actually blew up. Witnessed and actor pacified. Yeah, yeah, alright. I don't know, I wasn't the one who modded in Comic Sans. So... I don't know. I will say, completely different tools. Neat. Okay, so that one didn't destroy anything. Which means I'm gonna open up the folder. So there we go. Just make a checkpoint. Plans with this mod? At the moment, I just want to figure out a good rating system. And maybe learn some C++ on the side. Okay. Now let's actually get rid of all this that I don't need anymore. And let's start renaming some of this shit. I have an event called Witnessed, so does this mean that I now have to have an event called Lesser Witnessed? I guess so. Here we are. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm also gonna just delete some of these, because I am not using any of this. Yeah, those are just not being used. Okay. So now we have Lesser Witnessed as a thing that can happen. Yeah, I don't think Comic Sans required any coding. Like, I would be surprised. Like I said, the only mod I've done for Hitman is the Handler Mute mod, which technically didn't require any coding. In practice, it did require some coding, because I definitely wasn't going to definitely wasn't going to manually go out and find every single audio file that matches and replace it by hand. Okay. Let's reset. So now we want... Oh man, we already have all of this. So now when somebody finds a body that wasn't killed or KO'd by accident, the person finding the body must become a lesser witness. That's the next step. Makes sense. And that happens somewhere right here. Let's see. Somehow, based on this, I should be able to figure out how that plays out. Although, obviously, it's not enough to track a single event. There's gotta be like a billion of these events that need to be linked together. So this is the witness. And I need that witness to become a minor witness. Okay, so this is murdered body scene. So it's that. It's marking... Oh, it's already marking them as lesser witness. Already at the murdered body scene. Can that be correct? KO attack and kill attack both show murdered body scene. And accident only shows accident body scene. Oh, but kill accident plus move body gets you murdered body scene because what the fuck, IO? Ah, why would you do this? This is the least logical thing that I've actually run into in normal gameplay. Because you cause somebody to get knocked out because of an accident, like a non-lethal explosion. Somebody finds their body, no problem. You knock somebody out with a melee weapon, and somebody finds that body. Problem. You knock somebody out not with a non-lethal accident, drag the body, and then somebody finds it. Now you're in trouble, because it's a murder. Ah. What the fuck is this? Okay, at least it also triggers accident body found at the same time. There's two events because it triggers two events. Murdered body scene and accident body found. They happen at the same time though, so that's good. I mean, hey, if you knock somebody out and that body is found, it's three events at the same time. It makes sense, in a way. But some of these events that are triggered don't make sense, like the fact that if you knock somebody out, it triggers murdered body scene and dead body scene. Like, the naming conventions... might be some questions here. Or what bugged the fuck out of me was unnoticed underscore kill and noticed kill without underscore. Like, spend a good few minutes figuring out why the fuck my unnoticed kill thing isn't triggering. Anyway, so I can't just use murdered body scene, because apparently murdered body scene can happen when there is an accident. Let's fix that in a bit. Let's just make it work in the first place. I also was keeping track of the person finding the body becomes a lesser witness. Does that actually always give me... Does this work? Value witness. Value witness. That one actually does seem to work. Yeah, okay, the witness thing works. That's good. Oh, shit! Another case of these events are not gonna cut it. Say a civilian finds a dead body. That dead body is now discovered. So when a guard comes in and checks out that dead body, it's not going to trigger a murdered body scene and dead body scene, is it? I think I'm gonna have to try that out. Really hope it does. Come on, please find the body. Dude, you are not helping. Oh my god, what did it trigger? Murdered body scene, body found, dead body scene. Okay? As expected. Now go find a guard. And another body found. How far away are you going? What the heck? That's the guard you chose? Okay. Fair. Why not? And another event has not triggered. Ugh, that sucks. It actually hasn't even triggered a body found event. Is this just not scrolling down? It is. Oh my god, it's just nothing is happening. You posted... YouTube, please. Body backed. Yeah, so these guards who came in to find the body or to clean up the body and search for a killer, they didn't actually trigger anything related to the body. Which kinda sucks. Also, I'm noticing that I was caught on camera twice, which is not good. That is something I'm actually gonna fix right now, because that seems like it would be very, very simple to fix. Just add in like... The one time there's no brackets around these, I actually need them. So that should at least fix the cameras. What Bodies found is looking at the events, not something I can handle as well as I would like. May have to like improvise and look for ambient changes. And use those as a replacement for a proper body found system. Okay, so caught on camera. Not caught on camera, excellent. Oh. Oh! Another thing that's probably broken about the cameras. Well, at least I'm getting something fixed. Because if there are multiple camera recorders, I assume I'm gonna get the evidence destroyed event multiple times. So wait, was I not caught on camera there? Security system recorder. Events... Oh! Oh! I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Reset. Actually, I should also mark caught trespassing to false. Practically, it should make no difference whatsoever, but if you manage to restart the level in the 0.05 seconds that it takes for the trespassing flag to reset itself, then that's covered. Caught on camera. Oh, whoops. already not Silent Assassin. Don't actually want to get caught by this camera because I'm trespassing. Did I seriously not bring a lockpick? Whatever. Okay, so this should get me -6. That's -6. Witnessed. We good. Actually, what happens if a camera catches me while I'm trespassing? That's something I should try out. Like, maybe that gets me lesser witness. Fuck, I really don't have a lockpick. Why did I screw this up so hard? Whatever. The priest has a key, I think. The priest is also not here, so... Somebody somewhere has a key. It's so hard to keep track of everybody when the FOB is so low. Okay, which of you has a key? I think you have a key. Do you really not have a key? You do not. Do you have a key? Thank you. Let's see. Let's make this a bit bigger so I actually can see. Hey Faber. There it is. Excellent. So that is working as intended. Oh, it's on the table? Well, fuck me. Anyway, recording systems are now all good. Man, what the fuck do I do with bodies? What I guess for starters, I'm just gonna make murdered body scene the key thing for now. Oh, you know what? Dead body scene is better. Because dead body scene is... Oh, dead body scene doesn't have a witness ID. Oh well, it's triggered at the same time, so it should be fine. Oh boy. So with murdered body scene, we get the timestamp, which we already do, and we get the witness ID, which we already do, and we mark... We don't want to mark him as lesser witness yet. That's not correct. But we want to mark all this. Then when there is a dead body scene, we check the timestamp, and if the timestamp matches the previous timestamp, then we get the body ID? Do we get the body ID? Oh fuck, we need the body ID, because if it's an accident, it doesn't count. Fuck me. Well, we already have this messy kill, so I assume this works. I'm gonna trust my own code this much. So all I really need to do is move this from here to here, and that really should be all. And actually that's... Who is that? Body Finder. Yeah, that's you. Then let's reset Body Finder. Body Finder and Body Found Time action. May as well reset both. Unnecessary, but why not? That should do it, I think. And then it's just, I gotta add an event for this. Lesser witnessed. I think that might be all. Perhaps that's all? We'll try. I hate having to compromise this much with so many things, but... Okay. The game wasn't exactly designed for this, so... Can't have everything. I thought it crashed for a second there. Okay, so now if I kill somebody with a pistol, it's first it's gonna give me non-target murdered plus 6 points. And then when that body is found, it's gonna give me lesser witnessed plus 2 points. There we go. So far so good. Now let's see what happens when he gets a guard. Nothing should happen. I wish something would happen. But really, don't know if I can do anything about that. Actually, what happened there? Just ambient changes. Investigate curious. Investigation time. Let me actually check what that does. Investigation time. Oh, curious sound. Seriously? He's investigating a curious sound. Of course. The NPC who found the body made a sound when telling him. God damn it. Not exactly something I can work with. Anyway, they're gonna see the body, but nothing is gonna happen. That is a shame. Yeah. Actually, I think investigate curious is when somebody gets a question mark on top of their head. But yeah, okay. We'll settle for that for now. It's a step in the right direction. So it's not a huge step, but it is a step. Okay, now we knock this guy out. Actor pacified +1. Then that body is getting found. Lesser witnessed. No! Really? Oh my god, don't tell me that only triggers once. Oh no. Body found, dead body seen. That wasn't a murder, it seems. Oh no. Oh no! None of these events even have a... Yeah, oh no. None of these have the witness ID. So I don't know her ID, so I can't even mark her as a witness. Okay, my next question is that because I subdued this guy instead of using a melee weapon? Either way, oh no! This is not good. Somebody give me a melee weapon. Any melee weapon. Any melee weapon. Is there seriously no melee weapon here? What the heck, Sapienza? Her getting closer wouldn't have made a difference because murdered body found is the first event that should take place. And it didn't. Also, I don't even need a point is, I'm testing what happens when I subdue somebody without a weapon. And that body is getting found. Look, body! Murdered body scene! Oh no, murdered body scene is some generic event that only happens once. It's probably used to check, like, a fail state. Like, no murdered bodies must be found. And when this flag is raised, then mission fails in some situations. So it's not supposed to be used in this way. Single-use flag. Fuck me! Then again, why is murdered body scene the one that actually has a witness? Or maybe they just don't care if it can happen multiple times, because the default rating system can only fail once. So, it doesn't matter after that. Oh no! That really sucks. Shit. And I was hoping that the investigate curious over here would have the ID. It's not a good way to check anything, because there's like more than 2 seconds between actually seeing the body and investigating it. But apparently this is probably referring to these two guys. Yeah, that guy. Oh no. So, how the heck does this work? Like, why is that the only one with a witness ID? And why does it trigger once? It's quite clear that this system is not going to work. I'm going to have to think of something outside of the event system. Which is great, because I legit don't know what I'm doing. But hey, that's a reason to learn. Please make a note of that. Well, not sure where to go from here. The good news is, I got rid of that awful witness state thing over here, which obviously wasn't doing what it was supposed to. Trespassing works with these. I get the sniper thing to work as I want. I fixed the camera thing, so not a total waste of time tonight. Unfortunately, I also learned that this thing doesn't work. And some of the witness stuff doesn't work in a logical way. Which was to be expected, knowing that I already do stupid shit like this to track witnesses. Also, I would love to know what the heck is Xbox game mode. What the fuck? Hang on. Give me a moment. It appears I am cutting the stream right here, because for one, this thing wasn't going anywhere anymore, and for two, turns out I have some beer in the fridge, and turns out somebody wants me to get rid of it. I think we can arrange that. But yeah, since you're talking about the Xbox game mode, let me explain that real quick. I think Xbox game mode appears in the Spotted event only when somebody spots you for the first time. So I can use that to determine if they spot me for the first time. And if that appears same time as the witness event happens, then it's a real witness. And if this doesn't appear, then it's not a real witness. Something like that. I got a headache from trying to figure this out. And then I did figure it out, and then it worked, and then I was happy. And I stopped thinking about it. But yeah, good stream. Next time streaming, probably not C++, but something. So, maybe stealth games. So, see you later. Bye. Thanks for watching.